Sup, sup.
Well, hello there.
Vote now.
Howdy, everybody. And Baka_CS, thank you for the 28 month resub. Stop looking in your window. Oh, I'm like stuck on the desk. Was it the PC? I think it's the PC. The tire is stuck on like the tire roof, the wheel.
Что тут происходит?
Yeah, my chair's so fancy I have tires hooked up to it.
Prepare your team. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Lead lost. Teams are tied. Lead taken. Teams are tied.
Lag.
Taken. Impressive. Incoming quad. Impressive. Quad spawned. Enemy has the quad. Body breaker. Denied. Quad damage. Excellent.
Fucking
Killing spree.
16.
Master. Impressive. Excellent. Seer. Impressive. Excellent. Seer. Shooting range. Impressive. Seer. Combo kill. Killing spree. Incoming protection. Netmaster. Impressive. Protection
I think he killed
spawned.
me because I was about to
Your
use my
team
sight
has the
anyway.
protection.
That would have been bad.
Выхода нет.
Wow, he's so... I felt like I did a lot of damage. I'm still so stuck.
5-minute warning. Impressive. Incoming quad. Quad spawned. Enemy has the quad. Your team has the quad. Impressive. Assistant. Enemy has the quad. Damage dealer. Impressive. You win.
No. It was LAN.
Five years, good God.
And yes, I agree with Toxic. I mean, let's just... The whole new account thing was... My LG was only 22%, and then 28% in 2 games against Maxter. So I was like, fuck it. At this point, like, I might as well, like, try a new account. And if, like, the followers list is causing issues, then I don't have that. And it did feel a little better going forward, but essentially what Rusher Only One asked and what Toxic answered is the answer.
Vote now.
So sometimes it would feel very, very smooth, like it should, and then randomly it would not. I'm trying to, Cam. I'm trying. I have to work out the final details of it, but yes, I think I have to apply for a visa to go. So hopefully I'll know within a few days.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Denied. First blood. Lead taken. Lead tied. Excellent. Lead taken. Lead tied. Lead taken. Lead tied. Tied. Lead taken. Lead tied. Lead tied.
Just want to save invis because power-up's coming up, and if I use it there to save my life, I'm like way too weak anyway, and I probably won't get it back again.
Lead
So it's
tied.
better to just die. Reset.
Incoming quadlet. Excellent. Lead taken. Revenge. Quad spawned. Quad damage. Lead taken.
Just need to get out of here, just in case.
Killing spree. Excellent. Net master. Excellent. Power up massacre. Impressive. Excellent. Rage.
Nice shot.
Enemy has the quad. Denied. Excellent. Excellent. Killing spree. Excellent.
Patient.
Incoming protection. Net master. Impressive. Rage. Combo kill. Protection spawned. Protection.
Fuck, man. It's hard to tell where damage was coming from and like why.
Enemy has
So they didn't hear like
protection.
Doom jumping in after me.
Tank. Excellent.
Shadows hide me.
From the shadows. Stopwatch. Killing spree. Combo kill. Netmaster. Impressive. Combo kill. Impressive. Five-minute warning.
Suffer and die!
13 frags left.
How am I still alive? It took him so long to LG me.
Denied. Excellent. Quad spawn. Quad damage. Triple kill.
What?
Enemy has
How
the
did he
quad.
not die?
Enemy has the quad. Tank. Frags left. Denied. Killing spree. Kamikaze.
Should have paid attention to the ammo.
Tank. Incoming protection. Protection strong. Enemy has the protection. Impressive. Impressive. Evasive. Impressive. Denied. Party breaker. Ring out. Showstopper. 3 frags left. 2 frags left. Denied. 1 frag left. First place.
Kneel and beg.
You look tasty. We'll find out how tasty soon.
I don't know if I really have a favorite movie. I'm so terrible at answering that. What's your favorite movie? What's your favorite album? What's your favorite food? I can't pick one. Yeah, it's just... Now that I can probably answer. Probably jalapeno cheddar, like sausage from a barbecue, like really, really good barbecue. It's probably my favorite. Why does it have to be something with Keanu? Just because I look like young Keanu doesn't mean that it has to be with Keanu. Ferris Bueller's Day Off is a great movie. It is. That's a good question, Colossal. Rapha, what kind of snacks do you eat to keep you going during your grind? So the best thing, in my opinion, and this applies for tournaments as well, is you try to find like a variety, like a mixed nuts like package that you can buy. So like walnuts, almonds, pecans, cashews, hazelnuts, things like that, and you just snack on that a little bit, and then also probably some like a little bit of chocolate. That's typically what I'd do. It's like some sort of like fruit-filled chocolate thing, something like that, and then just snack here or there if need be. Right now I'm snacking terribly. I've got sour Skittles and peanut butter filled pretzels. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Small, thank you for the 59-month resub.
I smell something delicious.
The hot butter biscuit. Whoever made that name must be a fan of Whataburger's honey butter chicken biscuit.
Coming at you.
Prepare your team. Round begins in 3, 2.
Not Waterburger. Whataburger. What
Lead taken.
Because, yeah, a water burger sounds terrible. Fuck. Just the thought of like, yeah, give me 2 toasted buns. I want a bunch of these vegetables, and then just slap a bunch of water in the middle. I want you to cook it first, though. Give me that delicious water burger. Fucking horrible. Where the fuck did she go? Did she turn invisible?
Incoming quad. Impressive. Impressive. Red Master.
Give me that. Give me that. No.
Quad spawn. Your team has the quad. Your team has the protection. Quad damage. Power up massacre. Impressive.
I know. I don't know how to answer that. Am I real? I'm definitely not a robot. Roof.
Incoming quad. Incoming protection. Impressive. Frenzy. Red Master. Quad spawn. Your team has the quad. Protection spawned. Protection. Venomous.
Come on, grab the mega.
Impressive. Impressive. Combo kill. Impressive. Headshot. Time.
In the air.
Red Master. Denied. In the air. Denied. 5-minute warning. Incoming quad. Incoming protection. Quad spawned. Protection spawned. Quad damage. Enemy has the protection. Rampage.
Where do you go?
Damage dealer. Slipped. Party breaker. Protection.
He's just, he didn't even notice him there. It was like backing up into him.
You win.
Yeah, sure, Yenna. I'll, if you'd like to. Well, after games, I like scroll up to see what I missed, you know? Know what I'm saying?
I smell something delicious.
It's D-Rack.
Prepare your team. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. I will lead taken. Teams are tied. Lead lost. Teams are tied.
That scream, though.
Lead lost. Teams are tied. Lead
I
lost.
fell outside the map or something.
Welcome back, King. Sad you didn't bring home the belt, but the tourney was really fun to watch. GGS, can't wait for next land.
Oh, shit. Yeah, there were a lot of good matches.
Teams are tied. Lead taken.
This.
Teams are tied. Lead taken. Impressive. Incoming quad. Teams are tied. Lead lost. Teams are tied. Lead lost. Teams are tied. Denied.
Oh, nice.
Enemy
I should
has
have.
the quad.
Man, we're both.
Lead taken. Teams are tied.
I should have done the second. I had seen him at nail.
Teams are tied. Your team has the quad. Lead taken. Teams are tied. Damage. Lead taken. Slayer. Extract. Enemy has the quad. Teams are tied. Lead lost. Teams are tied. Your team has the quad.
Oops, sorry. Tried to stop in time.
Lead taken. Mid-air. Teams are tied. Lead taken. Impressive.
Man, out here timing. Okay. Alright, I will be there. I will help you.
Teams are tied. Lead taken. Tank. Tank. Headshot. Impressive. Incoming protection.
Started lagging in place again. It was like making me go where I didn't want to go.
Killing spree. Protection spawned. Enemy has the protection. Party breaker. Protection. Teams are tied. Lead lost. Netmaster.
Yeah, double railed.
Teams are tied.
Didn't I see somebody spawn here? Like I saw a flash. I don't.
5-minute warning. Lead taken. Incoming quad. Teams are tied. Quad spawn.
Fucking badly. Like ran out of mouse space.
Lead taken.
Turned so much.
Impressive. Your team has the quad. Party breaker. Teams are tied.
Get the mega, dog. Go get it.
Teams are tied. Lead taken. Teams are tied. Your team has the quad. Lead taken.
How did I not hit a double whammy there?
Damage dealer. Teams are tied. Lead lost. Teams are tied. Lead taken. Teams are tied. Lead taken. Impressive. Assistant.
Thank you. You can take that.
Impressive. Master. Incoming protection.
We just lost everybody. To let them go first. Roof, how did he steal that from me?
Teams are tied. Lead lost. Tied. Teams are tied. Lead taken. Protection.
Why can't I see my teammates' health? That shit just randomly goes away. Or the setting got changed somehow. Of course I can't change it because it auto-spawns me.
Teams are tied.
Yeah, why did it change? It's supposed to be on.
Lead lost.
Oh,
Teams are
teammate?
tied. Lead lost. Teams are tied. Lead lost. 1 minute warning. Incoming quad. Teams are tied. Lead taken. Tied. Teams are tied. Lead taken. Quad spawn. Enemy has the quad. Body breaker. Excellent. Quad damage. You win.
Crumpsley, thank you for the 6-month reset. Thank you, thank you. Oh, excuse me. GD Rack.
Out now.
Whatever, I don't care.
I.
Prepare your team. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Time.
Oops.
Lead taken.
Come on, go get it.
Impressive.
I feel so floaty this game.
Good afternoon, Mr. Rapha.
He wants to push. Good afternoon. I can get to it after. What happened to his charge? What the?
Killing spree. Incoming quad. Shocker. Impressive. Excellent. Denied. Power of master. Rage. Excellent. Master. Excellent. Impressive.
That's what happens after. That's what happens after a forced fart. Just explode, right? Is that how it works?
The case.
Point blank. Point blank. Incoming protection. Net master. Killing spree.
Fuck, no. Should be.
Protection spawned.
Get it, Murphy! No! Mr. Hyphy!
Your team has the protection.
Murphy, Mr. Hyphy, I don't know. Whatever.
Be healed.
Groove, now you're backing out? Got no love with shotgun there. Like, all minimal for the range.
Incoming quad. Impressive. Quad spawned. Enemy has the quad.
What? What the hell happened to my controller?
Excellent.
Yeah, that's why I don't use it, because it's too loud. And it takes up like over half your screen. If it's a single player game, I wouldn't care. That'd be cool.
Impressive. The drill.
That was so laggy.
Incoming protection. Showstopper.
What a spawn. What a spawn! It just...
Protection spawned. Your team has the protection. Excellent. Impressive. Killing spree. Excellent. You win.
Yeah, Mooney, thanks to 18-month resub, man. Thank you, thank you.
Welcome back, Mr. Goat. Any single-player games you plan on trying now? Or are there more Quake events coming?
There are more Quake events coming, but also, yeah, I will be trying to play some single-player stuff. I don't know exactly what yet, but... we'll see. Yeah, Theory. Thanks for the 9-month Prime Gaming resub. Congrats on your sub, baby. Come on, why you backing out? Why you backing out? Yenin? You just eat your food. No problem.
Спрятаться.
Alright, see you, Money. Take care. There's no need to worry about Mez. Should be just fine. We have I Lancelot, Lord Crumpsley. Please, not the Dark Zone. Please, come on. Fuck! I hate this map. Thanks, Adam.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Really? How did I not hit more nails than that? It's a tank, like, running out of one spot. You just need to stop people asking questions in this game.
From above.
Roof, the guy spawned right on all of us. Like 200 ping rockets and I have 40 ping.
Quad spawned. Enemy has the quad. Enemy has the quad. Party breaker. Get psyched. Excellent. Get psyched. Get psyched.
Of course,
Triple
just
kill. Enemy has
I should have got like 7 some kills out of that.
Lead tied. Lead taken. Excellent. Tied. Lead taken. Lead tied.
Dude, he is so
Lead
like
tied. Lost. Revenge. Lead tied. From the grave. Lost.
there were 4 people there and I did 13 damage.
Catch me now.
I like chaotic maps and all, but I just do not like this map.
Protection spawned. Enemy has the protection. Enemy has the protection.
It just feels so clunky, like moving around.
Can't catch me now.
Enemy has the protection. Enemy has the protection. Excellent.
Like, why was he not screaming? Should have been screaming, like,
Lead lost.
letting you know that he's weak.
Revenge.
I like this nail better. Yeah, you could delete people with the other nail, but like
5 minutes.
so many times that just nails just don't hit ever. Better to get some damage rather than no damage. God, it feels so clunky.
Quad spawn. Enemy has the quad. 15 friends left. Party breaker. Quad damage. Showstopper.
What?
Enemy
How did I
has the
just
quad.
die?
Quad damage.
And I really didn't get
Enemy has
another
the
kill?
quad.
Okay.
Enemy has the quad. 10 flags left.
For fucking else.
Incoming protection. Protection spawned. Enemy has the protection.
Can't catch me now.
3 flags left. 2 frags left.
Just go.
1 frag left. 3rd place.
GG. No, it doesn't fire faster. They just increased. They increased. I don't think it fires faster, but they increased the width of the nail so that it you'll hit a bit more often now, but reduce the damage. I think that's how it went down. Roof mess. Why? I just don't want it the map to be so fucking clunky. Like you get like stuck sliding up stuff, or like you can't strafe jump properly. Except 72. Yeah, it's much more difficult to get the all-ins to work, but it's much better for like getting guaranteed damage as people come through a choke. You know. It's much better now to like use the nail to spam and then switch to another gun, so that hopefully as they come through they take nail damage and you're like LGing them, or then there's another rocket like on the way type deal. It's typically what it's better for at the moment. Just stuck in this loop of not being able to find enough. No, not Citadel. Who keeps voting for these horrible maps? There's 2 decent free-for-all maps there, and you're like, yeah, let's play Citadel. Let's play this terrible CTF map for deathmatch. What just happened to me? Oh, they're on 200 fucking some ping. Okay.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, screw it.
Fight. Impressive. Impressive. Lead tied.
Can't catch me now.
Lead lost.
Tech deck champ.
Deploying anti-personnel trap.
That's exactly the weapon I needed. Thank you.
Quad spawn. Impressive. Excellent. Killing spree.
Roof.
Lead tied.
Yeah. Sure that missed.
Lead taken. Master. Power up massacre. Lead tied. Lead taken.
Can't catch me now.
Ring out from the grave. Lead tied. Impressive. Lead taken. Impressive. Seer. Lead tied. Lead taken. Protection. Excellent.
Roof.
Protection
Somehow
spawned.
didn't see his model.
He has the protection.
There have been issues lately where people just fucking turn invisible. turn invisible, or like the outline like just completely disappears.
Leave tide. Enemy has the protection. Point blank. Party breaker. Lead taken. Leave tide. Lead taken. Impressive. Impressive. Damage dealer. Revenge.
Yes.
5-minute warning. Incoming quadrant. Stopwatch. Quad spawn. Enemy has the quad. Party breaker. Enemy has the quad. Frags left. Enemy has the quad. Party breaker. Enemy has the quad. Enemy has the quad. Lead tide. Lead taken.
Some 250 ping person, man. Like, ugh.
Lead tide. 10 flags left. Lead taken. Killing spree. Excellent.
The rock ate my rocket splash, and so I did not.
Protection spawned. Enemy has the protection. Impressive. Flags left. Stopwatch. Flags left. Seer. 1 flag left. Excellent. Seer. First place. будет так.
Hmm.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Impressive.
What the fuck? Okay, I understood all the LG, but then all of a sudden I got like knocked around by something fucking random.
Impressive. Lead tied. Lead lost. Lead tied.
No! Why did it knock me that way?
Bro, it's 3 a.m. here, but when I saw you were playing I had to join. You made my year, man. I got to play with the ghost. Dot, and I got a gauntlet kill laughing face.
Hope you had fun, man. I'll read it after.
Incoming quad.
Get some sleep.
Quad spawned. Protection spawned. Protection. Enemy has
Yeah,
the
quad.
quad.
Looking for kills.
Party breaker.
Shouldn't have done that. I can't even use it. Can't stack protection with the shield.
Tied. Power up massacre. Killing spree. Lead taken. Impressive. Killing spree. Excellent. Incoming protection. Incoming quadrant. Protection spawned. Quad spawned. Enemy has the protection. Quad
Oh
damage.
shit. Okay. How did that not kill him? Like, come on.
Enemy has the quad.
that ammo. Needed that too, but don't have time now.
Damage dealer. Protection spawn. Enemy has the protection. Quad spawn. Quad damage. Killing spree. Excellent. Power up massacre. Excellent. Net master. Denied.
Felt like it took forever and a day to turn around.
Incoming protection. Incoming quad. Flags left. Protection spawn. Protection. Quad spawn. Enemy has the quad.
Where are you?
Shotgun god. Killing spree. Excellent. Power up massacre. Triple kill. Net master.
Game will feel fine and then randomly just so bad. It doesn't seem to matter whether frames are dropping or not.
Frag left. Stopwatch. First place.
Present. Okay. I'm assuming it's ice cream if it's in the freezer. Okay. Well, thank you. Sure, Yenem. Yeah, I'm running ultra settings for shits and giggles. I agree. I'd like to have Exile back instead of Insomnia. I just want like the slopey shit in Exile. That's the thing that's the most annoying. Because it seems to have been fixed where, like, it used to drop you in the pit. Like, you'd just fucking fall. They would just drag you in. It doesn't really seem to be there anymore. So, people, like, randomly getting knocked in there by rockets, or, like, they jump at the wrong time and they get railed into the pit. You know, that's their own fault. Like, that's understandable. But, lacked better name. Thanks to the 2-month resub as well. Before I forget, just Lord knows I will. But yeah. No, not the black hole pit. That was it was for a little bit, but then that problem was fixed. What's the issue is like you get shot by something, and then on some of these like the walls in Exile, you like slope up them, almost like it's a terrible mini half pipe, and you're just stuck there like, and so then people can just shoot the shit out of you, and you can't do anything about. You have no say in the matter. And so it can also every now and then make the map a little clunkier than it should be to move around. But if that issue is fixed, like the layout is good, the weapon, like where the items, the weapons are, all that stuff, most of the fights are pretty unique, like it feels pretty good. And there's a lot of good champions on the map. But yeah. Corrupted Keep. I don't know what the fuck I want to ban, you know, I ain't got any idea. Guess I'll just ban this. But to be honest, I'd be excited if there's like new maps coming. That'd be great. Wow, Yenum. Yenum, what are you doing? Alright. Okay, we're gonna play. You're gonna play something like that. I'm gonna play something like this, and we're gonna just stupid ass champions on Corrupted Keep. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Tony? $50 inside. What a name. Hmm. Alright, be right back, getting some water, and then I'll play some. Somebody asking about in-ears. Yes, because at like the big lands we're kind of forced to, because you have to put, when you're on stage, you have to put noise canceling headsets on, and most of the time the sound from those is not good. And there's like white noise being fed into it already, so it's best to wear in-ears and then put those over top. But like, let's say I get to go to the Australian land. It's not set up that way. If I wanted to, I could just use the headset if I felt like the sound quality is better. But it is what it is. It also really helps to have in-ears, and so like these in-ears are noise cancelling as it is. So to have them and like another noise cancelling headset on top is really nice. Like, it's really hard for me to hear anything else.
First blood. Shocker. Lead taken.
Oops, didn't work.
Netmaster.
Okay. I know his hitbox is big, but should not have died to that. Stopped moving.
Five-minute warning. Time. Stopwatch. Stopwatch.
God, that felt so fucking bad as soon as I used my ability.
Stopwatch.
should have taken some damage there. And Demix, thanks for the 5-month Prime Gaming resub.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Time. Impressive. First blood. Lead taken. Stopwatch.
Just mini warps over and over again. And it wasn't doing that at the start.
Death from above.
Coming at you.
Okay, and then I'm around the corner.
Can't catch me now. Death from above.
Stopwatch.
Coming at you.
Time. Five-minute warning. Time.
Death from above.
In the air.
Okay. Like, there is a perfect example.
Can't catch me now.
Like, what the fuck goes on? But it's so hard to, like, show people because it doesn't show up in 60 FPS. Like, on the stream, like it does in person. Like, he's going up the jump pad and I go to orb, and he's like, starts moving and I go to LG, and I see him, and I know he's gonna slow down, and then all of a sudden his model is, like, 2 to 3 model lengths to the side. It like re-updates it. Shit fucking, like, it's just, it drives me nuts.
Impressive. Master. Killing spree.
Just like on your screen, you should be able to perfectly start LGing him. And then that'll be that. And then just, nope. That's the best he could try there.
Can't catch me now.
Coming at you.
Impressive. Netmaster. Denied. Combo kill. Tank. Stopwatch. Tank.
Can't catch me now.
Rage. Impressive.
Death from above.
Denied. 1 minute warning.
Can't catch me now.
No. Yeah.
You win.
Because, like, the readjustment, especially when it's, like, when your LG seems bugged like that, where, like, only when you use LG, their model, like, moves faster and is, like, constantly being fucking repositioned. Like, there's times where, like, you start a fight and, like, you know that you need to, let's say, like, in the fight, you know you're going to need to move your mouse like this, over in this direction. And then from there, you're gonna dodge and, like, move your mouse accordingly. But then all of a sudden, like, there's shit is, like, updated like farther than what they should be able to dodge within that time frame, and so then it makes you like have to recenter your fucking mouse so often, and it's already hard enough to hit them when it's like moving around, but then you have to like constantly like recenter yourself to try to re-aim, and then it does it again. It's really tough to deal with when it starts happening. No, I haven't used Mouse Excel in a long time. 07. I used a lot in Quake Live, but I haven't used any in Quake Champions. Endemics, thanks for the 5-month Prime Gaming resub. Appreciate it. I may have already. Thank you for it. I don't know.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2,
Yep, YouTube.
1. Fight.
Okay, must be getting LG.
Time.
Yep. started doing it again in that fight. Like I had the stack, I had a good bead, and then all of a sudden his like model warps. I can't finish the job.
Impressive. Stopwatch.
He has peekers, so I can't just jump out.
Stopwatch. Impressive. Netmaster. Impressive. Killing spree.
Go to real fast.
Time. Stopwatch. Stopwatch. Five-minute warning.
How is he alive?
From the grave.
Machine gun? I know he had heavy, but I like have a decent stack and heavy machine gun. I should win that.
Impressive. Revenge. One minute warning.
Where was the rocket jump? All I heard were rockets. There was no scream from him. There's no noise. And he's just running behind me.
You win.
About the last map in the finals, it just depends. Like, there were other opportunities where, you know, Razy could have picked a bit differently to, like, try to make sure that that matchup doesn't happen. And to be honest, that a lot of that is because the last map was going to be Ruins. And whoever got the first kill was going to be able to just run and run and run. If Keel gets the first kill, even if you're super stacked as Sorlag, like how the fuck are you going to push the eyeball stairs when he's got shotgun and rockets and he's got a bunch of grenades? So it's not just the champs, but it was also the map that it went to. Like if let's say this was like Deep Embrace for the final map, that matchup would have been much more even. And it's harder for Sorlag to run and run and run when she gets the lead, etc. So there's a lot of factors that go into it. Also, it doesn't help that, like, I don't know. I tried to explain it after, like, there were some questions in the interview after the Zeneku match. Where, like, on the LAN server for some reason, so like online, when you're playing against all the lights, you could tell when playing against them and playing as them that they feel faster, that they have like 320 units per second is like their running speed compared to everybody else but Visor. Visor's the only other champ that gets to dodge like a light. But at this event, for some reason, like all the lights felt like they were running around with like Anarchy's injection speed. So it made them like even stronger because their mobility was even better, and it's already a bit harder to hit them because they're smaller. But the fact that like their dodging was just, I don't know, it just seems so abnormally fast. And same with Visor, to where like all of this shit for everybody else felt normal, but the lights and Visor did not. It felt like their running speed was like almost 340 sometimes, instead of 320. And so, and then tanks felt very hittable when the game felt decent. So it, even though like online, like the speed and stack differentials play out a bit differently, and sometimes tanks against lights can be pretty good, because they felt so much faster than usual, it wasn't. So it was like, it made everybody's strategies for like picking and banning much, much different than it was anticipated, like going into the event. So yeah. So that kind of like created as well, like that factor created the fact that there would be 2 tanks at the end. Like that. Let me see. Like the only semi-viable tank felt like Scale Bearer in select matchups. Otherwise, almost everybody else, it was a detriment to play a tank. That's what it felt like. I don't know what I want to play. Like runes, I guess. What was I thinking for going for the last? I had mistimed the heavy by like a second or two, so I thought he would be there later. Because I knew he was going to RJ and try to contest, and then, yeah, I had an issue where I, like, tried to clip the pad, and inputs didn't happen, and so, yeah, so I didn't clip the pad, and I'm just fucking floating there, and he comes through, and then he killed me. And then, I mean, I still almost had a chance to at least send it into OT. That entire series was really fun to play. The biggest fumble the entire set with Razy was I misjudged it going into OT. Like, I had been keeping him so weak, and I misjudged that when I hit the rail that he would be like, I thought that at most he might be like 90 health, 100 armor after he picked up heavy. So I was like, okay, I'll surprise like all in him here because I have a better stack, but I misjudged it, and he ended up having, like, when I watched the replay, he had like 90 something health and like 130 armor. So that's also why, like, that map ended the way that it did. And I just made a bad judgment, really bad judgment call, and it cost me. See Veil. I don't know what to do. What to do. It's okay. I won't. I'll be a gentleman. I just think people were playing Death Knight better, like in the week or two leading up to the tournament, and realized that, okay, in certain matchups on certain maps, like, he's pretty good. I will say, like, the bouncing effect from his fireballs did not seem as... You didn't seem to knock people back as much with it on land, but I mean, you could still get like the damage and get the tick, and you could really use it to zone. Like, that was the big deal. Let's see. Anarchy, okay. What's the last map? BC. No turn, yeah, sometimes, because it makes it like... It's a really good ability to stop BJ from pushing. Or to where, like, even if he pushes and all-ins, that you can make him really pay for it. And also, like, the fact that, you know, you'll have a fight going, and if you use the Flame Strike at a good area, it kind of takes away from his passive for a little bit, to where, like, that can be the deceptive thing, is where, like, on CK, sometimes, like, you'll try to refrag, and then you don't get the kill because BJ's, like, passive that healed him up gave him more health than you thought that he would. Like, you thought, okay, he might be in the 25 health bracket, but in reality, the last fight he ended with 26 health, so he had, you know, he had 50 instead, and then some armor, or vice versa. Like, so the fact that he can't just do that and then fight right away sometimes can be very advantageous. Okay. Wait, why would they remove that? Why would they? Oh my god, why would they? You're joking, right? Is there some like PTS like? No, they should just leave it alone. Right now, like he's like not too strong, not too weak. Just leave it alone.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in
The only thing maybe is like reduce the
2,
duration
1.
of the flame by like 0.5 or a full second.
Be healed in the power of the ancients.
So the amount that it's on the ground right now is a long time.
May the power heal you.
Okay.
Impressive. First blood. Lead taken.
Totem initiate.
Stopwatch.
How did the second gauntlet hit me? He's so far from me.
Do not die yet.
Impressive. Stopwatch. Tank.
Be healed.
Killing spree. Master. Impressive.
Holy shit, it just felt so bad there. It's such an easy kill.
Death is the only choice. I will not grant you that privilege.
Time. 5-minute warning. Time.
My life sustains you.
Netmaster. Impressive.
Do not die yet. Be healed.
Second half of this game, LG has been like unusable.
Netmaster. Impressive. Combo kill.
Power heal you.
Impressive. Stopwatch. Impressive. Netmaster.
Health totem initiated.
Damage dealer. 1-minute warning.
in the power of the ancients.
Oh, did I throw it in the acid somehow?
Impressive. Frenzy. You win.
I'm gonna restart just to be safe.
Ayo.
Ayo. Phase, thanks for the 15-month resub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, I got... No, it didn't arrive on time. But it's okay. I have to go back there at some point this year, so... No big deal. I appreciate it. I don't know, no turn. I really liked the whole you stand in it, you get piped. Like, you keep taking extra damage. I think he'll start falling off again after this change if that goes through.
You will know the peace of the god.
Well, thank you, Espada. Yeah, I didn't see in the alerts. Well, who knows? Maybe in the pubs they should do one champ limit. You know? Maybe oh, somebody else is locked into TK on your team. You can't also lock into it. Play something else. There's 16 different champs. That's also like I think for duel, like Doom has not needed that like nerf earlier this year of like fucking up his double jump. I don't think it was necessary. I think it should have been left the same, but I mean they can't just change it for. The only thing that I think that they can keep for duel is the way that the lights have no armor at the start.
Prepare to fight.
Which if they had 25 armor to start, they'd just...
Round begins in.
They were already really strong at the land without it.
1. Fight.
Yep, you too. LG doesn't fucking work now. Okay. this game is a joke because I literally can't use LG. It's like impossible to hit him.
Подойди ко мне. Impressive. First blood. Lead taken. Tank.
Oh, LG actually hit like it's supposed to, and look what happens.
Тебе не скрыться от меня. Impressive. Killing spree. Tank. Выхода нет. Выхода нет.
Oh, Mega's still up. You didn't have to give me that.
Tank. Cadet Master. Zero. 5-minute warning.
Couldn't move? Okay.
Impressive. Я все вижу. to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Death from above.
Time.
Can't catch me now.
Fuck. Okay, still got him. And I take this. As much as I love Athena, I think her grapples need to be reduced from 3 to 2. It's way too much.
Impressive.
Death from above. Can't catch me now. Can't catch me now. Can't catch me now.
Roof.
Lead taken. First blood.
It's fine.
Death from above.
Oh, it's so unlucky. Thankfully, he didn't go for this.
Time.
Death from above. Death from above.
warning. Stopwatch.
Fuck. What's wrong with the movement?
Growth trait.
Why did the rocket jump fail? Like it's just like it's like yeah, no problem. GG's, man. Damn, it's only 3 o'clock. It feels like 6 p.m. Guess I'm still not adjusted. I don't know why. I'm having such a hard time. Alright, well, while the server thing is taking care of itself, I will be right back. Let the dogs out, use the bathroom, all that jazz. So, be back in a few minutes. It's because I had to take the dog outside. And then she was out of water. I had to go to the bathroom, and then, yeah. Still not available. What? Yeah, just waiting for Quake to come back up. Evan, please. Why do you say such painful, hurtful things? Dude, I don't know if I would. I just, for fuck's sake, like. That's what makes Quake and CS so great right now. There's no aim assist. Can we leave it out? These games. Honestly, Evan, if that were to happen, I think the person that would do the best is Dramas, because Dramas used to have to play on one for Halo anyway. I think he'd be like really, really good right away. I don't know, Evan. That's too much of a fucking price to pay. This like aim assist shit just makes me so sad. This is a long 10 to 15 minutes. Yeah, what do you guys think of the balance changes to certain champs? I'd like to hear your ideas, or do you like a lot of shit? And this is speaking for duel, not for, you know, random pubs. Sorlag's hitbox right now is like really easy to hit unless the player you're playing has a lot of packet loss, and then you like get the crazy AD like she looks like she's everywhere. Then it's like tough to deal with. Jum. Same goes for Anarchy. Kahlua-chan, yeah, I'd like to see the Doom original double jump back as well. It should be okay to go now. Alright, let's try. Is it too far from you right now?
My place has always been in the sky.
So let's see, what are y'all saying? Galena's still played a lot at the top level, but Skatug, I don't know. I mean, I would really like to see this for duel, like for ranked duel. So I want them to, because I don't know, they can't get a pick ban thing in this or whatever. So I would like to see for time limit duel that they bring back the podium for both people, and you pick 3 champions like you did for round duel. But then it will randomly decide which of the 3 that you're playing. So that sometimes, sure, you might get a mirror matchup if both players pick the same champs. But yeah, even if they had like the podium thing and you can't see your opponents, it's so that you don't just get counterpicked or whatever. That's fine. I don't give a shit. But I think it would be better instead of like, a lot of people complain like, oh, when I play duel, all I run into is Doom, or all I run into is Scalebearer, blah blah blah. Where it's like, okay, well, first of all, the game when it's free comes with 2 free champs, Ranger and Scale, and then there are rotating free champions. So you already have 2, and then three or 4, maybe even 5, depending on how many free are available. like for you to play. So even on a new account, you could do it. I think that would be better than the like blind pick that is there now. Just bring it up, pick 3 champs, it selects at random. So that it's not like the same matchup every time and ranked at like certain levels. And then some of your like, let's see, what are some of your changes, ideas? Well, Jum Jum, the problem is right now for me is like the charge is super inconsistent. Like when the charge is working properly and you hit people and you use it at the right times, like it's very strong still. But then there are some games where legit like you like go right through people's models and you don't do anything. Or like you hit them and nothing happens. It's like, so when that happens, like you're piped, like you're relying on the damage and you set up perfectly and then it doesn't happen. So I don't know. I don't know like what to change to make it feel like better. But like I think as much as I have loved Athena, playing her, and all the iterations of like nerfs and whatever that they've done, I think that they need to reduce her grapples from 3 to 2. And then what they need to do is they either need to fully revert, you know how like when you grapple and you take 50 damage that it drops the hook? They either need to up the damage it takes to make her drop, or remove it completely like it used to be, where like damage doesn't interrupt since you only have 2 hooks now. But like having 3 hooks on some maps like Blood Covenant, where you can like use a bunch and then you get vials right away and then you essentially have another. So sometimes you have like 4 potentially ready to go depending on the area of the map you fight in. That's a lot. That's like a lot to deal with. And yes, you can suck up the vials too. Agreed. But yeah, I'd like to see that changed. I think she's a little too strong in that regard. What else? Most of the champs feel okay. Like they feel pretty good. I'd say maybe take away the like. He has way too many fucking passives. So I think maybe take away the like when he gets Stroyant to like gain his ult charge back faster. I think maybe get rid of that. Just one thing. Just yeah, just drop it down. I have an idea for Aizen, but I don't think people are gonna like it. It'd be too resistant to change.
Start klar oder was?
Delete roof. The idea is I would like if you could have. Now hear me. You gotta let me get to the end first, okay? I would like if you could place the turret and it's deployable faster, and you could potentially place more than 1 turret on the map. But there's a caveat. Either the turrets have to do less damage if you keep the like how much it takes to kill them the same, or you just reduce like the health that they have. So like 1 rail will get rid of it or something. So if you just place it out in the open, somebody can get rid of it easily, kind of like Galena's totems. But I think sometimes it's like, well, I don't know how to explain it. It just would feel more fun and interactive as the Aizen player. Otherwise, it's fucking boring to play him. Like sometimes it can be very effective depending on the map and matchup, but it is so boring. And I think like being able to like try to like set up little turrets at like different areas, it kind of force people to engage you sometimes to like deal with it, because it'd be the same as like Galena. Like you can't just let her sit on one area of the map in ruins forever, or she's gonna have overheal constantly. But otherwise, like, just for duel, Doomslayer's double jump should go back to the way that fucking was. And most champs feel okay. It's like, right now, it just kind of feels like
I only got one thing to say.
Tank's hitboxes might be just slightly too big. Clutch is a fucking nightmare to balance. It's unbelievably difficult to make balanced. Pretty much everybody else feels fine right now. You got the hiccups? Alright, hold on everybody. Yeah, Carry Bro, maybe that too. You want charged Tribolt? Duffbrook, that'd be great. That's not gonna happen, but that'd be great. I'm trying. Somebody asked about Clutch. Like, I'm just trying to think like what I would do to change him. Like, because to be honest, right now it's hard to tell. Like, there are some games where I feel like Clutch is good because you can hit, but then it's like the games where you can't. Like, you're just this big fucking barn, and if you're not able to hit the same, it could be very painful. So then it feels like, okay, well, he's a piece of shit. But then, like I said, there's other games where it feels hit registry and there's like no desync. Everything feels fine. It feels like pretty playable. But that's honestly that's why I don't play him. Really, is because there's times where like I think in the draft I'm like, you know what, I'd really like to play him right now, and then I'm like, but what if I can only LG 20%? It's like, it doesn't matter if I'm fucking, you know, almost 400 health and with a shield. If the LG doesn't count and like other shit feels horrible, it's like, it just hurts. Everything hurts. Evan, that is a wonderful idea, but I don't think it could be implemented. That's I like where your head's at though. No! Do I feel the game is a bit too rail heavy / defensive right now? I think it is a bit too rail heavy, but I think there's an easy fix for that. I think that you make it so that when you pick up the gun, you only have 5 slugs. So that if you want to have more, like you purposely need to like go out of your way to collect the ammo pack that's somewhere on the map. And some of the maps don't have it. Like Vale, for example. The only way that you can get more rail is by picking up the rail spawn or if the enemy drops it. So, I think that would be a good change. Because I don't think lowering the damage is any good. People have asked about that, and I'm like, no. Because you have all these champs that are already, like, healthy enough. And it just makes killing tanks even fucking harder when, like... You don't think it adds up, but when they get really stacked, it does. That, like, 10 missing damage over time, like... As they're, like, fighting you, and then they pick up another health bubble, and they pick up another light armor in the fight... It makes it so that you'd have to rail them again, and you already have to rail them so many times as is. No. Roof. Yeah, Lord New Vader, in my opinion, I think the perfect map list for QPL, because it has 7 7 is good. But I think 4 of them need to have all guns. Then I think 2 maps should have no rail, and 1 map should have no LG. And I know that some people will be like, well, why don't you want a map with no rockets? Have you any idea how absolutely just... Do you have any idea how horrifying and terrible that it would be to deal with the champs that have mobility if they could just run at you and never have to worry about rocket splash? You could never defend yourself. They'd be able to go and do whatever the fuck they want all the time. There would be no counter to it. It'd be horrible. Rockets are like the one weapon that you need to like potentially defend yourself. But yeah, so 4 maps with all guns, 2 with no rail, 1 with no LG. I think that would be good. And that provides a lot of different play styles throughout the map pool. And y'all know me. I think it should be pick. I don't even think you should be able to ban first. I think you should be able to pick the map that you want so that people can't just not practice. I've always said that. I've said that for over 10 fucking years now. Is that whatever the map pool is, it's pick. If somebody's really, really good on a map, they should be allowed to play it. Like, whenever they want. Nah, no, Lord New Vader, nope. Because we tried that before, QuakeCon 2019, and it just ended up being that like so many times like you didn't want to pick another champ. It just ended up being mirror matches. So you'd have a fucking best of 3, and most of the time you would just see 5 champions picked out of 16. That's not enough. It's like there's like way too many. You'd be like, oh, this is the best champ here all the time, so let's just mirror it. So it gets really boring. Like you see the same matchups over and over and over again. Even more so than you see like certain matchups now. Like it's so yeah. Oh, QC. I've enjoyed QC the most. I mean, Mars, I'm always one for like more maps, but the argument against it is that not everybody has the time to like not everybody is able to play full time. And so for the limited time that they do have, it's better to have like a solidified list. So yeah, which I totally understand. That's something too, Evan. It's another good idea. Man, it's chock full of it. Doomer key. Damn it. Come on. There we go.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. First blood. Lead taken.
What?
Impressive.
Wow, he went for it.
In the air.
Impressive. Netmaster. Combo kill. warning. Impressive. Netmaster. Tank. Tank. Stopwatch. Impressive. Range. Tank. Slip gates. Damage dealer. One-minute warning. Tank. Impressive. Stopwatch.
Excuse me.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Time.
Oh, it's gonna be one of those games.
Lead taken. Psyched. Master. Stopwatch.
Really? Okay.
Tank. Tank. Stopwatch.
Sorry, she did. Oh, I was gonna let him get heavy, 'cause whatever.
Warning.
Time to die. Waffe ist bereit.
Stopwatch.
Why was that so difficult? Why did it feel so bad?
Hello. Sorry if you already answered. What was the reason for changing accounts mid Qzone? I thought you lost your account, haha.
Qzone? Roof. Pure Energy, thanks for the 32-month Prime Gaming resub. It's the last map. Deep Embrace. But the answer to that was to hopefully not have followers fucking up the game. And there were still technical issues, but to be fair, after I switched, it did feel better.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3,
Yep, you too.
2, 1. Fight. Time. First blood. Combo kill. Lead taken. Impressive.
What the fuck is happening? Like, God, man, like, fix this fucking block. And that one, like, why does it do that?
Impressive. Netmaster. Killing spree. Impressive. Stopwatch.
Whoa, what happened to my fucking game? Just shit like that. Well, it's an easy ass LG fight for me. When he was at the floor, and just nothing fucking hits, and it just feels horrible. And then I lose control like that. I get out damaged 4-1 in a head up fight. All because the game starts to feel like ass.
Impressive.
Like how he jumped straight at me and it was instead of just absolute annihilation. There, see? Like, look at that hit registry. Why was that not in the fight before? Where I'm right on him, he's jumping right at me. He's done. Okay, he ran out of time. Roof. How long have I been streaming? A long time. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm done. It's time to chill out. Alright, I'm gonna let it go to auto host. Take care, everybody. There's a small possibility I'll be back on later, but for right now, I'm done. Take care. Catch you soon. Bye bye.